Solon won the toss and elected to receive. The Raiders will kick off and defend the east goal. Michelle Rodriguez to kick off for the Raiders. Back deep to receive for the Spartans. Max Falstad and Grayson Berg. Grayson Berg returns. Rodriguez kick. Tackled by Derek Parker. 10 yards on the kickoff, returned by Berg. First down and 10 for the Spartans from their 36-yard line. Small State's pass is complete to Jamin Bevins, tackled by May Doy. No gain on the pass completion. Second down and 10 for the Spartans from their 36-yard line. Small State's pass is complete to Landry Hahn, tackled by Owen Becker. 11 yards on the pass completion. First down and 10 Spartans from their 47-yard line. Grant Milliman, the ball carrier, tackled for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Tackle for a loss made by Declan Soph. Second down 11 for the Spartans from their 46. Max Wallstead, the ball carrier, run out of bounds by Marcus Perkle. Pickup of 6 yards on the play. Brings up third down and 5 for the Spartans from the Raider 48.
Here we go, defense!
Max Wallstead, the ball carrier, picks up 2 yards on the play. Tackled by Derek Berger. Brings up fourth down and 3 for the Spartans from the Raider 46.
Hey, watch ball!
Timeout Solon, their first charge timeout of the first half. I take this opportunity to thank their sponsor, Bayer. Bayer, the life science company, with 150-year history in the areas of healthcare and agriculture. With their products, Bayer is contributing to finding solutions to some of the major challenges of our time. All this goes to make up Bayer's purpose, science for a better life. Thank you, Bayer, for your support of Raider Athletics. Max Wallstead, the ball carrier. Stop for no gain on the play. Solon will turn the ball over on down. Raiders begin 1st and 10 from their 47-yard line. Penalty flag on the play. That ball, false start penalty against the Raiders. It's a 5-yard penalty. 1st down and 15 for the Raiders from their 42. The ball carrier picks up 10 yards on the play, tackled by Landry Hahn. Dunno's pass is in. On the play, recovered by Dunno. Loss of 16 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down and 21 for the Raiders from their 36. Punt was down at the Spartan 39-yard line. 25 yards on the punt. 1st down and 10 Spartans from their 39. With the coverage for the Raiders. 2nd down and 10 for the Spartans from their 39-yard line. Grant Milliman, the ball carrier. Picks up 5 yards on the play. Tackled by Wyatt Donahoe. First down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 49. Grant Milliman, ball carrier, picks up 3 yards on the play. Tackled by Wyatt Donahoe. Brings up second down and 7 for the Spartans from the Raider 46.
Hey, here we go, defense.
Paulson's pass is incomplete. Intended for Nate Van Rokel. Gerard Angus with the coverage for the Raiders. Brings up third down and 7 for the Spartans from the Raider 46. Max Walstead, the ball carrier, picks up 13 yards on the play. Tackled by Wyatt Donahoe. First down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 33-yard line. Angus with the coverage for the Raiders. There's a penalty flag on the play, holding against Solon. Holding against Solon, it's a 10-yard penalty. On the spot of the foul. First down and 20 for the Spartans from the Raider 43. Bubble on the play. Bubble recovered by Deacon Buck. Raiders will take over first and 10 from midfield. Jacob Ullman, the ball carrier. Run out of bounds by Jamin Bevins. 8 yards on the play. Second down and 2 for the Raiders. The Spartan 42. Tackle for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Tackle for a loss made by John Rasmussen. Brings up third down and 3 for the Raiders from the Spartan 43. incomplete intended for Marcus Merkel. Brings up 4th down and 10 for the Raiders from the Spartan 43. Penalty flag on the play. Illegal shift penalty against the Raiders. That's a 5-yard penalty. The Spartans will take the penalty rather than the result of the play. Replay 3rd down. 3rd down and 8 for the Raiders from the Spartan 48. Jacob Oman sacked on the play. Sacked by Grayson Berg. Loss of 11 yards on the sack by Berg. Is down at the Raider 43-yard line. That's where the Spartans will begin 1st and 10. Swallowstate's pass is complete to Landry Hahn, tackled by Dash Domitz. Pickup of 36 yards on the pass completion. 1st down and goal for the Spartans from the Raider 7. Pickup of 6 yards on the play. 2nd down and goal for the Spartans from the Raider 1. And that's the end of the 1st quarter of our fresh Soph opener tonight. Your score, the Solon Spartans 0. Your Williamsburg Raiders 0. run by Solstead. Extra point attempt by Carson Ellinger is no good. Carson Ellinger to kick off for the Spartans. Back deep to receive for the Raiders, Marcus Burkle. Ellinger's kick is fielded by Jacob Ullman, tackled by Grant Milliman. Pickup of 9 yards on the kickoff return by Ullman. First and 10 Raiders from their 44-yard line. Eli reaching the ball carrier, picks up 3 yards on the play, tackled by Grant Milliman. Second down and 7 for the Raiders from their 47. Jacob Albin's pass was intended for Jerron Amos, intercepted by Grayson Berg. He returns it 52 yards for a Solon Spartan touchdown. 52 yards, and the interception returns for touchdown by Berg. Extra point attempt by Carson Ellinger is good. tee for the Raiders, Marcus Merkel. Kick, 13 yards on the kickoff return by Merkel. First and 10 Raiders from their 40-yard line. Eli Wage, the ball carrier, picks up 4 yards on the play, tackled by Grayson Murray. Second down and 6 for the Raiders from their 44-yard line. Reaching the ball carrier, tackled by Ethan Buckner. Not until he picks up 7 yards, and a Raider first down. First and 10 Raiders at the Spartan 49-yard line. Jacob Alban, the ball carrier, picks up 1 yard on the play, tackled by Luke Devery. Second down and 9 for the Raiders from the Spartan 48. Alman's pass is complete to Marcus Merkel. He's knocked out of bounds by Nate Van Merkel. Brings up third down and 4 for the Raiders from the Spartan 43. Eli reaching the ball carrier, tackled by Luke Devery. Picking up 1 yard on the play. Brings up fourth down and 3 for the Raiders from the Spartan 42.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is only Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, on Mountain Mama. Take me home, country roads. Oh, my man.
Thank you, Ellen Plumbing, Heating, Air Conditioning, and Construction for your support of Raider Athletics. By Rachel, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss of 1 yard on the play. Tackle for loss made by Luke Every. Raiders will turn the ball over on downs. Solon will begin first and 10 from the 44-yard line. Grayson Berg, the ball carrier. Tackle for a loss on the play by Charlie Hughes. Loss of 6 yards for the tackle for a loss by Hughes. Second down and 16 for the Spartans from their 39. Smallstead's pass is complete to Aiden Schmidt. Tackled by Marcus Perkle. Pick for 5 yards on the pass completion. Third down and 10 for the Spartans from their 44. Smallstead's pass is complete to Jamin Bevins. Tackled by Marcus Perkle. Pick of 27 yards on the pass completion. First down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 31.
Here we go, defense! Did you see that thing? And the kid sat there like...
Grant Milliman, the ball carrier. Tackled by Jacob Ullman. Pick up for 5 yards on the run. Second down and 5 for the Spartans from the Raider 26. Penalty flag on the play. Dead ball, false start penalty against Solon. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down. Second down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 31. Penalty flag on the play. Dead ball. ball, false start penalty against Solon. That's a 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down. Second down and 15 for the Spartans from the Raider 36. Falstead's pass is incomplete, intended for Aiden Schmidt. Brings up third down and 15 for the Spartans from the Raider 36. Foul flags on the play. That ball false start penalty against Solon. That's a 5-yard penalty. Brings up third down and 20 for the Spartans from the Raider 41. Max Falstead, the ball carrier. Tackled by Eli Legion. Pickup of 3 yards on the play. Brings up fourth down and 17 for the Spartans from the Raider 38. Penalty flag on the play. Dead ball substitution infraction on Solon. More than 11 players on the field. Fourth down and 22 for the Spartans from the Raider 43. Timeout Solon. Their second charge timeout of the first half. Attention fans, the concession stand is selling grilled pork burgers from our Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers, as well as Casey's Pizza, walking tacos, and jumbo hot dogs, along with your favorite snacks and Pepsi products. The concession stand proceeds benefit the Williamsburg Music Department. We would like to thank Lord Cassie's and Cook's Meat Lockers for supplying the pork burgers, Rooster Club for supplying the grill, Multi-County Oil for donating the propane, John Capper and Capper Auto Group for the hamburger buns, and County Banks for donating the popcorn bags and napkins for the 2025 football season. Thank you for your support of Raider Music and Athletics. Carson Ellinger's punt is down at the Raider 39-yard line. That's where the Raiders will begin. First and 10. Holman's pass is incomplete. Intended for Jay Doyle. Grayson Berg with the coverage for the Spartans. 3 down and 10 for the Raiders from their 39-yard line. Holman's pass is complete to Marcus Perkle. Pickup of 3 yards on the pass completion. Tackled by Grayson Berg. Brings up 3rd down and 7 for the Raiders from their 42. Holman sacked on the play. Sacked by Luke Devery. Loss of 9 yards, a sack by Devery. Brings up 4th down and 16 for the Raiders from their 33-yard line.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Oh, my man.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created.
Penalty flag on the play. Red ball false start penalty against the Raiders. It's a 5-yard penalty. 4th down and 21 for the Raiders from their 28-yard line. Pass was complete to Marcus Perkle. The lateral set to Eli Weechin.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Oh, my man.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you. We'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Ullman's is known for.
Come visit Ullman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you gotta climb high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellin Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Belland Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
timeout on the field. Number 10, Max Falstad, the injured Spartan on the play. Eli Weege, the ball carrier. Tackled by Grant Milliman. Loss of 1 yard and tackles for loss by Milliman. Second down and 11 for the Raiders from their 41. Sacked on the play, loss of 5 yards on the sack, brings up third down and 16 for the Raiders from their 42. That ball delay a game penalty against the Raiders. It's a 5-yard penalty. Third down and 21 for the Raiders from their 37. Sacked on the play, sacked by Grant Milliman. Fumble on the play, fumble recovered by Luke Peppery for the Spartans. The ball will take over first and 10 from the Raider 28-yard line. Grayson Burke, the ball carrier. Picks up 13 yards on the play. Tackled by Marcus Perkle. First down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 15. That pass is incomplete. Intended for Nate Van Rokel. Troy Lamani with the coverage for the Raiders. Second down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 15. Fumble on the play. Fumble's recovered by Derek Parker. Raiders will take over 1st and 10 from their 20-yard line. Ullman's pass is complete to Eli Weegan. Tackled by Bryson Baronic. 5 yards on the pass completion. Second down and 5 for the Raiders from their 25. Fumble on the play. Fumble's recovered by Hudson Pauley for Solon. Spartans will take over 1st and 10 from the Raiders' 30-yard line. Falstad's pass is incomplete. Intended for Nate Van Rokel. Troy Lamani with the coverage for the Raiders. Second down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 30. Grayson Berg, the ball carrier, tackled by Bay Goy and Charlie Hughes. Taken with 11 yards on the play. First down and 10 for the Spartans from the Raider 19. At the ball carrier. He's in for a touchdown. 19 yards. A touchdown run by Smallstead. Timeout, Solon. Their first charge timeout of the second half. No good. Wide left. Carson Ellinger kickoff for the Spartans. Back deep to receive for the Raiders, Marcus Perkle. Marcus Perkle returns Carson Ellinger's kick. 24 yards on the kickoff return by Perkle. Ready to begin 1st and 10 from the Spartan 48-yard line. Eli Wagen, the ball carrier, tackled by Hudson Pauley. Pickup of 3 yards on the play. 2nd down and 7 for the Raiders from the Spartan 45. Jacob Ullman, the ball carrier, picks up 3 yards on the play, tackled by Grayson Berg. Brings up 3rd down and 4 for the Raiders from the Spartan 42. Eli Wheaton, the ball carrier. Tackled by Hudson Polly. Not until he picks up 5 yards, and a Raider first down. First and 10 Raiders from Spartan 36-yard line. Jacob Ullman, the ball carrier. Picks up 3 yards on the play. Tackled by Grayson Berg. Second down and 7 for the Raiders from the Spartan 33. Ullman's pass is incomplete, intended for Marcus Burkle. Graham Gasser and Max Falstad with the coverage for the Spartans. Brings up third down and 7 for the Raiders from the Spartan 33.
I know football, baseball, I know that. I wonder if it's some wrestling and volleyball.
Eli Wage in the ball carrier. Picks up 4 yards on the play. Tackled by Luke Devery. Brings up fourth down and 3 for the Raiders from the Spartan 29. Is complete to Marcus Burkle, tackled by Jamin Bevins. There is a penalty flag on the play. Illegal procedure penalty against the Raiders. That's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay fourth down. Fourth down and 8 for the Raiders from the Spartan 34. Timeout Raiders, their first charge timeout of the second half.
Good. Yeah, a lot better. Yeah, it's feeling kind of, normal self pretty much. Their eyesight is pretty good. That's always nice.
Attention fans, the Booster Club is selling old football apparel. It's being sold at the Booster Club tables located right behind the press box. Items for as low as $1. Old football apparel being sold at the Booster Club tables right behind the press box. Holman sacked on the play. Sacked by Aiden Schmitz. Loss of 2 yards on the sack by Schmitz. Raiders turn the ball over on downs. Solon will begin 1st and 10 from their 36-yard line. Max Wallstead, the ball carrier, picks up 18 yards on the play. Tackled by Jacob Ullman. 1st and 10 Spartans from the Raiders' 46-yard line. Official timeout on the field. And Charlie Hughes, the injured Raider, on the play. Wallstead's pass is complete to Grayson Bird. He's knocked out of bounds by Marcus Perkle at the Raiders 7 to pick up a 39 yards on the pass completion. 1st down and goal for the Spartans from the Raiders 7.
Hi, Miss Baby.
Dead ball, delay a game penalty against Solon. That's a 5-yard penalty. 1st down and goal for the Spartans from the Raider 12. Max Wallstead, the ball carrier, picks up 4 yards on the play. Tackled by Eli Weegan and Derek Parker. 2nd down and goal for the Spartans from the Raider 8. And that's the end of the 3rd quarter after 3 quarters of play for our fresh soft opener. Your score, the Solon Spartans 19. Your Williamsburg Raiders 0.
What I have done this year, I would have never thought. A year. No, I would have never thought. I love it. I love it. It's hard, but it's really good. I don't know how to explain it. But that's the hard thing. The hard thing is to put psychology and not in the time.
Grant Millman, the ball carrier. He's in for a touchdown. 8 yards with touchdown run by Millman.
Well, it's a lot of things that in the last junior, the kids in the last year,
Extra point by Carson Ellinger is good.
One of my best childhood friends, and it's really hard to realize every friend. And that's why it's really fun. And it makes so yeah, I'm going to line up my phone. It's really, that's what top of my mind. It's like a lot of great emotions. That's why it's hard. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know.
Carson Ellinger to kick off for the Spartans. Back deep to receive for the Raiders, Marcus Perkle.
Yeah. And it's really good.
Marcus Perkle returns Carson Ellinger's kick. Ran out of bounds by Landry Ha and Jamin Evans. 21 yards in the kickoff return by Perkle. First and 10 Raiders from their 40-yard line.
I've always been the mindset.
Eli Weege, the ball carrier, picks up 9 yards on the play. Tackled by Dave Sheely. Second down and 1 for the Raiders, just short of midfield. Eli Weege, the ball carrier, tackled by Grayson Waddle. There is a penalty flag on the play. illegal shift penalty against the Raiders. That'll be a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay, second down. Second down and 5 for the Raiders from their 45. Eli Region, the ball carrier, picks up 10 yards on the play, and that's good for a Raider. First down. First and 10 Raiders from the Spartan 45-yard line. Eli Region, the ball carrier, picks up 4 yards on the play. Tackled by Bryson Bronick and Gabe Shealy. Second down and 6 for the Raiders from the Spartan 41. Marcus Perkle, the ball carrier, run out of bounds by Joel Kramer. Not until he picks up 18 yards and a Raider first down. First and 10 Raiders at the Spartan 23-yard line. Marcus Perkle, the ball carrier, tackled for a loss of 12 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss made by Jamin Bevins and Ethan Lumpkin. Second down and 22 for the Raiders from the Spartan 35. Marcus Perkle, the ball carrier, tackle for a loss of 3 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss made by Grayson Berg and Bryson Bronick. Brings up third down and 25 for the Raiders from the Spartan 38. Jacob Ullman sacked on the play. Sacked for a loss of 8 yards. Sacked by Grant Milliman. Brings up fourth down and 33 for the Raiders from the Spartan 46.
Corner, we're trying to watch the football game down here. Yeah.
Timeout Raiders. Their second charge timeout of the second half. The Booster Club would like to take this opportunity to thank their sponsor, Bryant's Chill and Grill. Sit down for lunch or dinner and taste their delicious wraps, burgers, salads, and much, much more. Bryant's is also a great place to catch the game, where the Cubs are always on. Enjoy an ice-cold beverage. Carry-out is also available.
Knowing how I think it will have my thing. But I think I'll be okay. It's going to suck.
Jacob Ullman's punt is down at the Solon 11-yard line. 35 yards, the punt by Ullman. First and 10 Spartans from their 11. Grayson Berg, the ball carrier. Tackled by Owen Becker. Pick up our 4 yards on the play. Second down and 6 for the Spartans from their 15. Grayson Berg, the ball carrier, picks up 22 yards on the play. Tackled by Coy Lamani. First down and 10 for the Spartans from their 37-yard line. State's pass is complete to Joel Kramer, tackled by Kellen Sullivan. Pickup of 7 yards on the pass completion. Second down and 3 for the Spartans from their 44. Max Volstad, the ball carrier, picks up 1 yard on the play. Tackled by Kellen Sullivan. Brings up third down and 2 for the Spartans from their 45.
Really harder than I make it seem. But yeah, I think I love it.
Max Volstead, the ball carrier, picks up 18 yards on the play. First down and 10, Solon from the Raider 37. Bryson Veronic, the ball carrier, tackled by Eli Weegan. Quick of 5 yards on the play. Second down and 5 for the Spartans from the Raider 32. Grayson Berg, the ball carrier, tackled by Kellen Sullivan. Pick up 2 yards on the play. Brings up third down and 3 for the Spartans from the Raider 30.
Well, that's good, but kind of down the hill. And that's the thing. And that's the thing. And our yeah. Yeah. And for me, even if they hit the name on 14.
Grayson Berg, the ball carrier, tackled by Eli Weegan. Pickup of 1 yard on the play. Brings up fourth down and 2 for the Spartans from the Raider 29.
I might walk around. I'll be back.
Next, Volstead, the ball carrier, stopped short of the line to gain by Hayden Wellington. Solon will turn the ball over on downs. First and 10 Raiders from their 29-yard line. Holman's pass is incomplete, intended for Anthony Fisher. Second down and 10 for the Raiders from their 29-yard line.
You have no friends here. And you have friends that you look, you go. Right. You know,
Bowman's pass is complete to Cormac Ackerman, tackled by Bryson Veronic. And the final score for your Fresh Talk opener tonight for the Solon Spartans, 26, and yours. 4, Williamsburg Raiders 0.
Almost heaven,
Varsity game will start
West
at 7:30.
Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. VSET seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn. It was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you, and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Ullman's is known for.
Come visit Ullman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you gotta
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellin Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Belland Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local Precision Planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over river. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, oh mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Ullman's is known for.
Come visit Ullman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you gotta come high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy pain strikes and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Bellin Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Belland Inc., go Raiders!
Growing up, I didn't know a lot about money. It wasn't really talked about, and so there were a lot of things that I didn't learn until later in my life. I want my girls to have a different experience than I did. I want them to know that money can be a tool to help others. Working with Thrivent helped me set my girls on a strong financial path and instill lessons in them at a younger age than when I learned them.
Running a single downforce setting across an entire field causes yield loss because the setting is rarely correct. Delta Force is an automated row-by-row downforce control system that measures and adjusts downforce every time there is variability in your field, so your crops will thrive for optimal yields. Contact your local Precision Planting dealer today.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Your grandmother's fine china, those trendy sneakers, your collection of hand-carved duck decoys. Auto Owners protects your home. Because, well, somebody should. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Lillis Insurance Agency in Williamsburg if auto owners make sense for you.
Oh, now you do your job.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg Smiles.
ladies and gentlemen, and you are looking live at Bob Murphy Stadium, home of the Williamsburg Raiders, where tonight they will play the number 6 Solon Spartans. Our Raiders are ranked 13th and come into the game at 1-0. Solon comes in ranked number 6 at 1-0 also. The game last week between Solon and Davenport Assumption, Solon won 36-13. The Williamsburg Raiders traveled to Keokuk and won 44-0. Coming into the game, Eli Campman is the quarterback for Solon. Last week, he passed for 272 yards, 5 touchdowns, and no interceptions. Completion percentage of 60%, 15 to 25. He also was the leading rusher for the Solon Spartans with 9 rushes for 36 yards. Lewis Buck was the second leading rusher, 5 carries for 30 yards. The team rushed for 109 yards. Receiving-wise, junior Maddox Kelly led the team in receptions, and 9 receptions, 84 yards, 3 touchdowns. Caden Hooper led the team in receiving yards with 174 yards on 5 receptions and 2 touchdowns. For the Raiders on offense last weekend, Cash Brown led the team at 6 of 15 passing for 113 yards. Ackerman was 1 for 3 for 8 yards. Cash threw for 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. Rogan Ackerman, 1 touchdown and no interceptions. Rushing, the Raiders were led by Dallin Sullivan, 13 carries for 100 yards. Cash Brown ran 4 times for 52 yards. The team ran for 253 yards, passed for 121 total yards. Leading receiver last weekend for the Raiders on yardage-wise was Dallin Sullivan. He had 1 reception, 1 touchdown, 49 yards. Grady Weegan had 2 receptions for 25 yards and 1 touchdown. Cale Bailey was the 3rd leading receiver for 1 reception and 41 yards. Coming into tonight, both teams looking to improve off that 1-0 start. A little bit of a change here in Williamsburg as we go from 23-year head coach Kurt Ritchie, who is now at Cornell College, to first-year Austin Blythe. Names to watch tonight for the Raiders. Rogan Ackerman will be starting quarterback, junior. Like I said, last weekend he was 1 for 3 with a touchdown. Running back Dallin Sullivan is junior also, led the team with 100 rushing yards. We are about 11 minutes from kickoff here. Should be an exciting game between 2 Wamak West schools who have been in the same district for many years, but this year we're separated out. Solon will be traveling to the southeast corner of the state, and Williamsburg will be headed toward the center of the state. Other games in our district tonight include Winterset playing at Creston. Winterset is in Class 3A, District 5. PCM plays at Nevada. PCM also, we will play next week. Nevada is in District 5. Des Moines Christian versus Roland Story. Clark Community versus Sadell. Sadell is the home team there and in District 5. Mount Pleasant versus Knoxville, and Knoxville is also Division 5. Should be a great evening for football. Nice weather out tonight. Don't usually get this cool the first home game of the season, but like I said, should be a nice debut for Austin Blythe, who started his career 1-0 with a big win last weekend in Keokuk.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
The Athletic Department Administration of Williamsburg High School invites you to enjoy the efforts of the student athletes and cheer squad this evening. We welcome fighters, cheerleaders, students, and fans of the Spartans from Solon. Athletic events can be the best environment one can find for all students and adults. Please do your part by exhibiting qualities of good sportsmanship, cheering positively for your team, respecting the decisions of the game officials, recognizing the effort of the opponent, and by showing your appreciation for the players, coaches, and cheer squad. Introducing the starting offense for the Spartans. At left tackle, number 75, Dylan Branscombe. At left guard, number 65, Braden Schorn. At center, number 59, Colby Myers. At right guard, number 52, Tyler Jensen. At right tackle, number 72, Lucas Fearbach. At tight end, number 11, Trip Johnson. At wide receiver, number 5, Kate Hooper. At wide receiver, number 17, Cody Millen. At wide receiver, number 4, Maddox Kelly. At running back, number 21, Einar Staker. And quarterbacking the Spartans, number 3, Eli Campman. The Spartans are coached by Lucas Stanton, assisted by Dan Coons, Corey Hackert, Frank Heggie, Matt Addy, Aaron Campman, Bryce Pierce, Marcus Schnorr, Rory Siddell, Noah Sigwart, Mark Sobers, and Pat Swancutt. And now, the starting offense for your Williams Raiders. At left tackle, number 71, Griffin Becker. At left guard, number 60, Caleb Lucina. At center, number 50, Tyler Wade. At right guard, number 52, Carson Green. At right tackle, number 8, Hayden Bailey. At tight end, number 20, Dylan Wyckoff. At wide receiver, number 4, Bowen Stratton. At wide receiver, number 24, Brady Regis. At fullback, number 32, Sawyer Kirby. At tailback, number 7, Dallas Sullivan. And quarterbacking the Raiders, number 2, Rogan Ackerman. For the first time in 24 years, the Raiders are not being coached by Kurt Ritchie, as he has moved on to be the head football coach at Cornell College in Mount Vernon. Coach Ritchie came to Williamsburg in 2001 after coaching at English Valley for 8 seasons. Coach Ritchie compiled a record of 206 wins to only 62 losses at Williamsburg, winning 11 district titles with 22 trips to state in those 24 years, with the last 17 years being in a row. An amazing 8 trips to the Dome, 4 times in the championship game, being runner-up in 2002, 2017, and 2022, when Coach Ritchie was named 3A Coach of the Year, and winning the only football championship in Williamsburg history in 2023. If we get a big round of applause to thank Coach Ritchie for the legacy that he has established here at Williamsburg. Speaking of legacies, if you could help me welcome our new head football coach, number 77 in his playing days, compiling a record of 28-5 while he was playing here at Williamsburg, wore number 63, a 4-year starter for the Iowa Hawkeyes, whereas a senior led the Hawkeyes to a 12-0 regular season, was second-team All-Big Ten, third-team All-American, and was a finalist for the Remington Award for the nation's top center. Drafted by the Indianapolis Colts in 2016, followed by 4 years with Los Angeles Rams, helping the Rams get to a Super Bowl 53. After 1 season in Kansas City, played his final season in the NFL with the Seattle Seahawks in 2022. He returned to Williamsburg and joined Coach Ritchie's staff as an assistant coach. Introducing your new head football coach, Austin White. The Raiders are coached by Austin Blythe, assisted by Austin Burns, Nick Redeman, Steve Hester, Mickey Hines, Matt Mathis, Brian O'Neill, Cade Ritchie, Trevor Smith, Chad Thurm, Lee Regent, Mason Woods, and Pat O'Brien. The cheerleaders are coached by Ann Eaglehart. The Raiders trainer is Brianna Freiberger. Raiders athletic training services are provided by Compass Memorial Healthcare. Compass Memorial providing remarkable healthcare that makes a difference in the well-being of the communities they serve. Discover the difference at Compass Memorial, a proud affiliate of Unity Point Health. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please rise and children remove your hats and join us in the playing of our national anthem, which will be conducted by drum majors Marie Landeros and Jay Gonzalez. The colors are being presented by the Williamsburg VFW Post 8797. Ladies and gentlemen, to honor America, the Star Spangled Banner.
think it's 3.
All right, welcome back to Bob Murphy Stadium. Tonight's game, like we said, features the 1-0 Raiders from Williamsburg, ranked number 13 in the state, and the 1-0 Solon Spartans, ranked number 6. As you heard from Robert Shapansky, new coach Austin Blythe started his career 1-0. Coach Ritchie, through 23 years, 11 district titles, and a record of 204-62. The Raiders under Ritchie had not finished below first or second in the district since 2011. That is a fantastic run, and I'm sure Austin Blythe will keep us on that track and rolling. Captains are taking the field now for Solon. We have number 3, Eli Campman, number 11, Tripp Johnson, number 15, James Thompson, and number 17, Cody Milliman. For the Raiders, Captain Rogan Ackerman, Bowen Stratton, number 4, number 58, Aiden Beatty, and number 71, Griffin Becker. The wind has seemed to die down. There's a little bit of wind still from the west to the east, so left to right on your screen here. Solon will call here. Bob Murphy Stadium. Field looks fantastic tonight. Nothing better than Friday Night Lights. All right. The Raiders have won the toss and elected to defer. They will defend the west end zone. Solon will take the ball to open it up here. All right, so Raiders have dressed.
Please welcome tonight's officials, referee Marty Bowen, umpire Adam Warner, head linesman Casey Bowen, line judge Greg Mansky, and bench judge Matt Dowling. The Raiders won the toss and elected to defer. Solon will receive. The Raiders will defend the west goal.
And here it goes!
Keegan Kendall to kick off for the Raiders to open up our varsity game tonight. Back deep to receive for the Spartans, Maddox Kelly and Cody Milliman.
Deep to receive here as we kick it off. Number 4, Maddox Kelly on the return. Gets it out just short of the 30-yard line where it will be first and 10 for the Solon Spartans. 24 yards on the return. Good coverage there by the Raiders. Kept him in the middle. Group tackling there. I'm not sure.
Now Kelly returns. Keegan Kendall's kick. 22 yards on the kickoff return by Kelly. Tackle made by
Gibson Scott with a tackle for the Raiders. All right. Campman comes out. He has running back to his left. Looks like Tripp wide receivers to his left, and they're going to reset here. Single guy up top. Campman snaps it, fakes the handoff, and then throws quickly to number 17, Cody Milliman. Going to be a gain of about 18 yards on the first play there. 17-yard gain. Quick out there. Like we said, the Solon is going to throw the ball a little more quick, trying to get out there. I expect the Raider defensive line to be solid tonight. It's just a matter of can we get home. So we line up again. We've got Tripp's right. Kind of an amp there. Number 4 comes back in motion. Maddox Kelly back into motion here. Hands it off, and great job by Dylan Weiskopf. Sniffs it out, tackles him for a loss. Saw a lot of that from Dylan from his defensive end position last weekend. Our defensive line, we've got 20 Dylan Weiskopf, 52 Carson Greer, 24 Grady Weegan, and 53 Brady Greer. Starting across the front edge today. All right. Back in shotgun set here. Lots of motion by Solon to start the game. Sends 17 and 35 wide to the right. Hands it off middle again. Good job by the line. And again, Dylan Weiskopf there on the stop after a minimal gain. Gains about 2 to bring up 3rd down and 11 from the Solon 46-yard line. Starting corners for the Raiders on defense, 0, Albert Bamrick. Number 1, Gibson Scott. We've got Bowen Stratton in linebacker, Sawyer Kirby. And Campman drops back to pass, throws the ball complete. They're going to give him the first down to Milliman again for a gain. 12-yard gain there to the Raider 42. Linebackers for the Raiders, number 10, Noah Banos, number 7, Dallin Sullivan, and number 2, Sawyer Kirby. 32, Sawyer Kirby led the team in tackles last week. Great job by the D-line, keeping him clean and letting him attack. So we have 1st and 10 for Solon from the Raiders' 42-yard line. To the left are 17 and 4 for Solon. Bad snap here. Grady Weegan's going to be back there. Ball's still clean. Raiders recover at the 40-yard line by Dylan Weiskopf. Great job by the Raiders there. Bad snap gets back. Grady just clears the quarterback out of the way, pushes him over the top of the ball. He was trying to pick it up instead of falling on it. Great job by Grady cleaning him out of the play. And Dylan there to clean up the play and get the ball back for the Raiders. Raiders will start 1st and 10 at the Solon 42-yard line. Ackerman under center. Hands it off to Dallin Scott. Pile getting pushed. Looks like Dallin is going to pick up 2 yards. One change you will notice this year for the Raiders on offense is the quarterback comes to the sideline. Now under Kurt Ritchie, we had hand signals, getting to the line of scrimmage quick on the ball. A little bit slower pace to start the season for the Raiders, I'm sure, as we go and they get more familiar with what Austin would like to do. I'm sure we'll pick up the pace and really bring it at them. But right now, getting the play in, getting it accurate is more important than anything else. Got Grady Weegan to the right. I formation, quick handoff, quick hitter, Sawyer Kirby, it looks like, right there. Last week that play went for 2 touchdowns against Keokuk, but Solon stuffed the middle there. They were ready to go. Sawyer last week had 5 carries for 36 yards, 2 touchdowns. But that one was stopped for no gain, and it'll bring up 3rd and 8 from the Solon 40-yard line. Offensive line, right tackle Aiden Beatty. Center is Kyler Wade. Left guard is Carson as Ackerman drops back to pass. Throws it out to the side to Cale Bailey. Pass is complete, shoved out of bounds by number 17, Cody Milliman. That is good for a 7-yard gain. 6-yard gain, correct. 4th down and 2 for the Raiders. Big opening drive right here after the turnover. Hopefully, Raiders can gain some, pick it up here. Handoff. Dallin Scott, good job. Good little jump cut there by Dallin Scott's going to pick up the first down. Great job blocking by the O-line. There was a nice hole there. He didn't get touched until he was past the first down marker. Brings up 1st and 10 from the Solon 26. All right, center, 50, Kyler Wade getting over the ball here quick. We're ready to go again. Caleb Lucina is lined up now at right guard. Carson Greer at left guard. Handoff goes off the left side to Dallin Scott. Gain of about 1.5 yards there. Down to the 25-yard line. Number 4, Bowen Stratton jumping in. Sawyer Kirby coming off the field. Raiders have run more I formation here tonight. Like we said, more of a ground and pound offense this year. Coming in. Right now we're effective. We've got about 6.5 minutes left in the quarter. Great job picking up a 4th down conversion earlier in the drive here. Tight end to the right. Grady Weegan out wide. Twins left. And Rogan Ackerman is sacked there by number 3. James Thompson, number 15, came off Rogan's left edge there. Got to him. It'll drop the Raiders to 3rd and 17 from the Solon 33. All right, last 3rd down. Rogan had a big completion to Cale Bailey to get it to 4th and 2. We were able to convert after that. So hopefully here we got Grady Weegan, Cale Bailey to the right. Completed to Grady Weegan. Grady breaks the tackle, stays on his feet. Good job, Grady. Rogan's pass complete. Gonna bring up a 4th down. And 12. All right, Raiders are gonna go for it here. Spread it out. Dallin Sullivan still in there at running back. Bowen Stratton, Albert Bamrick. So we got Grady Weegan and Albert Bamrick to the left of Rogan, Bowen Stratton and Cale Bailey to the right here on a 4th down and 12 from the Solon 28. Ackerman drops back. He's going to throw it deep. He's got a man. That is a Raider touchdown to Albert Bamrick. That was a beautiful ball. Albert was able to just run past the defense. Rogan saw him and dropped it in for a 28-yard touchdown on 4th and 12. Great job. Great call by the offense there. Beautiful ball right there. All right, on for the extra point is Keegan Kendall. Rogan Ackerman the hold. Snap good, hold good, and kick is good. The Raiders take the lead 7-0 after their first offensive drive. Great job by the guys there. Up for the kickoff. 5:07 left in the first quarter. The Raiders marched down the field there, scoring their first home touchdown of the season against the Solon Spartans. Keegan Kendall tees it up here. Kick returner number 4, Maddox Kelly, and number 17, Cody Milliman. Low line drive kick is going to hop at the 8, scooped at the 3. Maddox Kelly returns up the middle to about the 34-yard line where the Solon Spartans will take over there. First drive for Solon marched into Raider territory, but the bad snap fumble turned the ball over, and the Raiders were able to capitalize after the first drive here. Defense, we have Cale Bailey out here on the right side at linebacker, or at cornerback. In the slot is number 7, Dallin Sullivan. Eli Campman takes snap, fakes the handoff, throws it outside to number 5, Caden Hooper. That is the guy to watch for them. He had big yards last week, over 100 yards receiving, led the team in receiving yards. Big target out there too at 6'2". Always helps. 5-yard completion on the pass will bring up 2nd and 5 from the Solon 39. Motion again here. We've got twins left. Kick returners on the left side here. Ball up the middle, handed off. Great job by the Raider defense sniffing it out. Dylan Weiskopf and Carson Greer in there. Team tackle that one. Good push back up the middle. Lost 4 yards. Going to bring up 3rd and 9. So 3rd and long last time when the snap got away from Eli Campman. Out to the left here, we have Maddox Kelly and Will Brandt. Ball gets tipped up in the air. Oh, Eli Campman catches it, and the Raiders are going to end up tackling him for a big loss on that play. Great job by the Raider defense again. That's a loss of 11-yard loss. It's going to bring up 4th and 19 from the Solon 24. 3 minutes, 18 seconds. All right, punts coming here. They got their 3-man safety back there. Ball snap, good snap. Ball is punted. Low line drive, picked up by Grady Weegan off the bounce, saving some yard. He did get tackled right after he picked it up, but great job by Grady picking that up and not giving up any more yards. Punt by Colin McKee. Goes for about 34 yards here, no return. All right, Raider offense comes back out here. Kyler Wade over the ball. We've got Cale Bailey and Grady Weegan to the right. I formation, pistol formation here. Handoff up the middle to Dallin. Great run by Dallin Sullivan. He's going to pick up about 18 yards on first down. Good job by the O-line opening that hole off the left side. Dallin took it through. Gains 18 quick yards. Great first down. Way to get ahead of the sticks. Keeping the pressure on the Solon defense to start here. All right, so similar formation coming out here. We got tight end Dylan Weiskopf to the left. Strong I formation. Similar play there. That one's going to get stuck for about a 1-yard loss, but good job Dallin getting that 1 yard back. He fought hard. Brings up 2nd and 1 inside Spartan territory. So.
Loss made by Clint Bassett. 2nd down and 11 for the Raiders from the Spartan 41.
Rogan off to the sideline, going back in there. Quarterbacks are going to get their steps in this season. It's good for them. Running back and forth. So come out. Pistol, strong left here. Fakes the handoff. Pressure's going to get to him, and he's going to be dropped for a sack by number 61, Simon Einwalter. Right up the middle for a loss of 7 yards.
Ackerman sacked on the
Going to bring up a 3rd and 18 from the Spartan 47, 48-yard line.
Brings up 3rd down and 18 for the Raiders from the Spartan 48.
Last time we've converted a couple 3rd and longs here. Hopefully the Rogan can get it done again. See what Austin has up his sleeve for the Spartans on 3rd and 18. A little bit of pressure. He rolls. Nice find over the middle of the field. Great job by Rogan Ackerman. Stepping to his right, throwing through the middle. Grady Region was wide open right there. He's going to pick up about 16, 17 yards. It's going to bring up a 4th and 2 from the Spartan 32.
Pass is complete to Grady Region. Tripped up by Colin McKee. Taking 16 yards on the pass completion.
O-line did a good job there, giving him just enough time. He did get knocked down, but he did a great job stepping forward into that pocket and finding a wide open guy on 3rd down to bring up a very convertible 4th down here. Cale Bailey, Grady Weegan to the right. Tight end Dylan Weiskopf to left. Handoff to Dallin Sullivan. He's going to turn the ball over to Solon after a loss of 3. Good job, though, making that manageable. Offense looks good. Rogan's looked good in this first quarter. We've got about 8 seconds left, so probably 1 play left here for Solon. They're still going into the wind. The wind has calmed down a little bit, but we'll see if they try to do a whole lot with 8.5 seconds to go in the first quarter here. Raiders up 7-0. It'll be 1st and 10 Solon from the Solon 35-yard line. Charlie Hoffman playing safety, number 3 out there, sophomore. Cale Bailey, number 6 with the bright green shoes. Raiders bring pressure. Campman swings it out. Number 4, Maddox Kelly. Nice little juke move, and that'll be the end of the first quarter after he gains 7 yards here.
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Ullman's is known for.
Come visit Ullman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
So to start off the second quarter here, we have 2nd and 2 for the Solon Spartans from the Spartan 43-yard line. 2 receivers right. So, ball is fumbled on the snap. Hit Campman in the chest, and he just must take his eyes off there quickly before he had the chance. Fumble is recovered by Maddox Kelly, falling on it out of the backfield. Looked like the ball was going to go to him, but Campman just looked away just a second too fast, and beneficial for the Raiders as it backs up the Spartans to the 40-yard line, and it'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. Caden Hooper here to the short side of the field, right side of Eli Campman, number 4 in motion. Campman's going to roll out left, looks like a quarterback keeper. He's going to be stopped short. It's going to bring up 4th down. Great job there by Noah Banos. Getting on the tackle. Stops him, brings up 4th and 2. Carson Greer in there on the tackle also. Great job, boys. Getting that done. Number 30, Colin McKee will be back to punt. We've got 0 Albert Bamrick to return for the Raiders here. He's punting with the wind. The shield steps in, fakes the snap. Raiders do not jump. Good job, boys. Staying onside. We got 5 seconds on the play clock. They snap the ball. Punt safe there by the Raiders. That's a nice punt from the 43-yard line. It's going to go into the end zone, though. So Ball turned, like nice wedge, but just bounced inside the pylon through the end zone. Bring it out to the 20-yard line for the Raiders. 57 yards, it'll be a net of 37. All right, we'd like to thank some of our sponsors tonight. We've got Farm Bureau, Jared Klostergore and Shannon Slockett, Lillis Insurance, The Depot Express, Charles Capper Ford, Axon Vision Care, Wade's Golf and Mow, the Bellin Team, Rely on Insurance, Brothers Market, Williamsburg Dental. All right, so after the punt, we've got 10 minutes, 26 seconds left in the second quarter. It'll be 1st and 10 from the Raider 20-yard line. Rogan Ackerman, shotgun here, snap, rolls to his left, looking Cale Bailey and Grady Weegen's way. Pressure, great job at just getting rid of it there. Pressure by number 11, Trip Johnson. Good coverage downfield by the Spartans. We'll bring up 2nd down and 10. I believe that might be the first incompletion of Rogan Ackerman's debut here in Bob Murphy Stadium. He was completed 6 of 6 to start the first quarter. Great opening quarter for Rogan here as the offenses look to be in sync. But good coverage there by the white jerseys of the Spartans, and nobody was open downfield. Come to the line, we have out to the right, number 24, Grady Weegen. In motion is Dylan Weiskopf under center. Rogan takes the snap, hands it off to Dallin Scott. Off the right side, pops through a little hole there, and good job getting 3 yards after contact right at the line of scrimmage, but fell forward, did a good job keeping his feet moving. Brings up 3rd down. Bowen Stratton coming onto the field, number 4 there. Number 32, Sawyer Kirby coming off. Austin calls the play. Rogan gets back in here. 3rd and 7 from the Spartan 3. Cale Bailey and Bowen Stratton to the left. Got Dylan Weiskopf and Grady Weegen to the right. Snap. And, oh, good looking ball. He just overthrew him just a little bit to the sideline. Would have been a tight play there. Had Grady for just a second. It was a good ball, just out of the reach. Brings up 4th down. This will be the first punt for the Raiders of the night. We've got Dylan Weiskopf. He averaged 34 yards a punt last week down at Keokuk. Good coverage by the guys. Didn't give up a whole lot of returns. Looks like we are 1 guy short, though. Good job counting numbers and getting that extra guy back on the field for us. 9.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter. The Raiders are playing well. Solon did bring some pressure. Dylan's punt, end over end. Going to sit right at the 49, 48-yard line. About a 29-yard punt there by Dylan into the wind. Based off the wind tonight, we'll take that in the JV game. If they were punting, either team was punting from the right to the left on your screen, that ball was not going very far. So good job by Dylan getting the ball back across midfield. Spartans will take over 1st and 10 from their own 49. 9:21 to go in the first half. Raiders up 7-0. All right, defense looks like number 20, Dylan Weiskopf, 74, Malachi Williams, 52, Carson Greer, 53, Brady Greer across your defensive line. Ball snap, Campman hands it off to number 21, Einer Stecker. He's going to gain 3 yards here on the first play, just into Raider territory. Linebackers this drive, we've got Sawyer Kirby, Noah Banos, and Dallin Sullivan. Defensive backs, Cale Bailey, Gibson Scott, Bowen Stratton, number 4, and Charlie Hoffman, number 3. He's got twins left, single off here to the right. Raiders show pressure. Campman sees it, throws quick to the left side. Great job there, boys. Defending it. Ball over the top, missed by number 4, Maddox Kelly. Good coverage. Dallin Sullivan on the coverage there. Brings up a 3rd down and 7 from the Raider 49. Maddox Maddox Kelly, Cody Milliman to the left of Campman. Got Hooper here on the right. Shotgun formation, drops back, looking left. A little bit of pressure off the right by Dylan Weiskopf. Flushes in, ball's deep. Great adjustment there by Maddox Kelly. Maddox Kelly with a great adjustment to the ball. That was good coverage down the left side. He was just able to adjust to the ball, eyes on it. Defense was there. Completed for 40 yards down the left side. We'll bring up a 1st and 10 in Raider territory. Correction, it'll be 1st and goal from the Raider 9 here. Cale Bailey on the coverage out there was step for step with him. Like I said, he just went up, elevated, and made a heck of a catch. Motion here, they'll motion Kelly back into the center, hand the ball off right up the middle. Good job, Charlie Hoffman, with the tackle. Charlie was last man there. Makes the stop at the 4-yard line. Going to bring up second a really long 3. Right side opened up there for Kelly, but Charlie did a good job filling in, making the stop, making him earn this one here. Low snap. Oh, good job. Another nice tackle there. That was Carson Greer with a touchdown saving tackle, one-on-one with Eli Campman. Slung him around, threw him down. It's going to be 3rd and goal from just outside the 1-yard line. Raider defense hoping to get another big stop here. Keep pressure on Malachi Williams and Carson Greer in the middle. Going to plug it up right here. They have 3 running backs in. Under center this time for Campman. Takes the snap, handoff outside to Kelly. He'll fall forward for the touchdown. 1-yard touchdown run by Kelly off the right side. Defense was there, just did a good job of falling forward and gaining that 1 yard. That's what you need out of your running back, and good blocking. PAT attempt here will be by number 30, McKee. Out of the hole to Luke Delkey. Snap was a little low, but Delkey got it up, and it is good through the left half of the uprights. So we will go to commercial here with 6:50 left in the second quarter, 7-7 from Bob Murphy Stadium.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy pain strikes and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Back here with McKee getting ready to kick off. Raiders have Grady Weegan deep with Gibson Scott and Dallin Sullivan in front of him here. Sawyer Kirby standing at the 25-yard line in case the kick goes short. McKee will tee it up. Get ready for his approach. Make sure the guys are ready. 6:50 to go in the first half. Nice kick here, fielded by Grady at the 5.5, 6-yard line. Looking to make a guy miss. Good blocking by the Raiders here. He's going to get out to the 25-yard line. 19, 20-yard return by Grady Weegan, but Grady is injured. All right. That's Grady Weegan down. Raiders will take over 1st and 25. We'll get some help here. from Rihanna as the get it checked out, but we'll flip it over to a commercial here and be back as soon as Grady's up and we're ready to go again. Raiders, yeah, that's good. I need to probably do some more. I made it through Williamsburg Dental Health. I was just talking. Left knee. Grady was able to get up. Getting checked out on the sideline right now by Dr. Phelps and Rihanna. Thank you to Compass Memorial for providing athletic training services for all of our athletic events. Great to have them on the sidelines with us, keeping our athletes healthy and ready to go the best that they can. Raider offense takes over first and 10 from the Raider 25. Cale Bailey and Albert Bamrick to the right of Rogan Ackerman. Dallin Sullivan deep back here, takes the handoff, nice cut to the left. That play was designed to go right. Dallin did a great job cutting it back left and getting what was there. He's going to end up picking up a Raider first down on the first carry here. Gain of 11 out to the Raider 36-yard line. Sullivan's looked good tonight. He's made a couple of those little jump cuts and left guys in the dust as he runs by. Good speed once he's in open space. Doing a great job keeping him off balance here so far for the Raider offense. Solon calls their first timeout with 6:23 in the first half. We'll go to another commercial here and be back as soon as the game starts.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
At Williamsburg Smiles, we believe dentistry should feel different. From little ones to grandparents, we love caring for patients of all ages in a space that feels welcoming and judgment-free. We use the latest technology to make your experience easier and more comfortable. Our digital scanner and 3D printer mean no messy impressions and faster, more precise, clear aligners for straighter smiles. But what really sets us apart is how we treat you. You will never feel like just a number here. Each smile is unique, and our team takes the time to personalize your care and answer your questions. Experience dentistry differently at Williamsburg.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for the
Smiles.
Short, Dylan Weiskopf going to pick up 5 yards on the first down completion. Good job there. Good to see Grady Weegan back on the field also after getting his right knee checked out. Nothing open deep. Rogan took what the defense gave him and picked up 5. That was a great job. All right, more thank yous to our broadcast sponsors tonight. So Bell and Construction, Farmers Trust and Savings Bank, Green State Credit Union, JNS Farm Supply, Elite Sports, Urban Acres, Highland Ridge, Ackerman Plumbing, Compass Memorial, Sundown Bar and Grill, Bear, CTC Technology, Jensen Construction. On the snap, a little bit of a fumble there, miscue by the Raiders, but Rogan was able to fall on it, save the possession for us. Going to bring up 3rd and 11. Fumbled snap leads to a 3rd and 12 from the Raider 34. Ackerman comes over, talks to Austin. Play comes in. Got 10 seconds left on the play clock here. Boys are going to have to hustle to the line. Kyler does a good job breaking the huddle, getting out there, getting everybody set. 3 seconds on the play clock. 2. Good job, Rogan, getting the play off, guys. That was short. Long throw out here to the outside. Cale Bailey tried to make a guy miss. Shoestring tackle there by number 25. Sawyer Hansel. Nice play. If he doesn't make that play, Keel Bailey turns that into an easy first down. No other defenders in the area. Great job by him. Good job, Rogan, getting that ball. That was a long throw out to his left side. Doesn't quite get the first down. We're going to go 4th and 6 from the Raider 40. Bring on Dylan Weiskopf for the punt. Good snap there by Griffin Becker. Punt off to the right side. It's going to take a Raider bounce. Bounces right to Maddox Kelly. Kelly's going to return it from the 24-yard line out to the 35, 11-yard return. 36-yard punt, 11-yard return, net at 25 there. All right, Spartans take over 4-13. It's been a very competitive first half here. Kind of what we thought. Raiders doing a good job on the ground. Ackerman doing a good job through the air too. A little more air action this week than what we saw last week. Solon throwing the ball down the field is what they want to do. Campman here from shotgun, rolls left, looking left, throws the ball, and caught for a first down by number 17, Cody Milliman. Just kind of sat in the soft spot of the zone there. And good job, Campman, finding him. Defense did what it was supposed to. Ball was just placed well. Bring up a first down after Charlie Hoffman stops him, gaining 16 yards. First down and 10 from the Raider 49. Motion men again here, Milliman and Kelly off to the right. Play action, ball's thrown to 17. Cody Milliman seems to be the favorite receiver tonight as Milliman. Seems like he's gotten more targets than what Hooper did. Pass is complete. Officials are conferring here. All right, hey. Good news for the Raiders. It's an ineligible man downfield against Solon. Backs them up. We'll replay first down, push them back into their own territory here. Looks like the penalty must have been on number 58. Brody Woolley. He's over there throwing his hands up at the official. Wasn't quite sure what happened there. So we'll replay first down. Brings up 1st and 15 from the Spartan 46. Defense looks good. We got 3.5 to go here in the first half. Be nice to get off the field, get the offense back out there. Raiders will receive the ball to open the second half. Be nice to get Solon off the field. Low snap, pump fake. Campman's trying to get to the edge. Great pursuit there by number 10. Noah Banos with the tackle, slings him out of bounds off the sideline there for no gain. Going to bring up 2nd down and 15. Good job by the Raider defense, putting pressure on, having good coverage down the field, able to just string him out and run the play off to the side there for no gain. All right, we've got Owen Bach and Cody Milliman to this side, Hooper on the far side. Kelly in motion coming out of the backfield. Snap, draw, good read by the Raider defense. Tackled by Grady Weegan and Dallin Sullivan. Good job, guys, getting in there on 2nd and 10 to bring up 3rd down and 14. Timeout by the Raiders. Oh, I didn't give the...
Their loved ones and their community, where friends are found down every street. That's where you'll find us, taking time to get to know you, calling you by name, generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterboer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
Here we go. Ready? All right, big third down here. Third down and 14 from the Spartan 47-yard line. Campman drops back, looking deep off the right side. He's got Milliman deep. Goes up, makes the catch. Raiders make the stop inside the 5-yard line. 3 Raider defenders there. Milliman just went up and got it. That was a good play by him. Good coverage by the Raider defense, getting him down before he gets into the end zone here. Bring up 1st and goal from the Raiders 6. 47-yard gain on that completion off the right side. Campman did a good job getting it up there, letting his tall receiver go get it. All right, Solon breaks the huddle here. We got Hooper on the right, Kelly and Milliman to the left. Draw right up the middle and able to convert the touchdown here on 1st down. Good blocking by Solon. Raiders were there, just couldn't make the tackle as he breaks the plane to take a 13-7 lead with 1:51 left in the first half. Spartans will try to convert here. PAT. McKee with the kick coming up, and it looks like Grant Gordon with the hold this time. Left-footed kicker here, McKee, lining it up. Snap is good, holds good. PAT is through.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah. Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Oh no, ineligible downfield. It's been a penalty-free first half. That was the only one. McKee to tee up the kickoff here. Minute 51 left in the first half. Deep to receive this time. We've got Albert Bamrick back there. Dallin Sullivan, Gibson Scott at the 15-yard line. Sawyer Kirby at the 25. McKee steps it off here, make sure his guys are ready. Kicking with the wind here. Last kickoff went down to about the 6-yard line. We'll see. Hopefully Albert can get one. Get some good blocking. The Raiders blocked well the last kickoff, so hopefully we can get out 30-ish yard line. Good high kick, gonna fall about that 5-yard line again. McKee does a real good job pinning that ball deep. Albert looking for some space. Good blocking, gets out to the 22-yard line, so it'll be 1st and 10 Raiders from the Raider 22. All right, let's see what the Raiders come up with here. Minute 44, 2 timeouts. Good opportunity to try to score. They do get the ball back after the half, so big thing right now is just try to get down the field, use the rest of this quarter, hopefully get some points on the board. We have Bowen Stratton and Albert. Toss to Grady Weegen there. Grady was lined up in the backfield. Good job by Solon coming off the left edge, knowing what to expect there. 3 guys before Grady had a chance to get going. Jensen with a tackle for the Spartans and a 2-yard loss will bring up 2nd down and 12. 20 seconds on the play clock. Austin doing a good job here, just trying to get through it. Solon does have 2 timeouts left. Be interesting to see what happens here if The Raiders get stopped on second down. Will they use them, or will we go to the half without it? Snap to Ackerman. Pressure off the right side. Dropped for a sack. The Solon coach is sprinting down the left sideline over there to get a timeout. It's going to be a 10-yard loss on the sack. James Thompson, number 15 from the Spartans, got through the left side of the offensive line. Rogan didn't have a chance to get rid of the ball. We'll have a timeout here. I'll run down and get myself something to drink. All right, big third down here for the Raiders. They come out with Albert Bamrick, Bowen Stratton to the left of Rogan Ackerman, Dallin Sullivan in the backfield, Grady Weegan and Cale Bailey to the right. 3rd and 22 from the Raider 10-yard line. Draw. Solon had that sniffed out from the go. That was a good job staying home. Rogan stopped, turned sideways, dropped back to the 5. Myers with the tackle for the Spartans. It's going to bring up 4th and 27 from the Raider 5. 48 seconds to go. Solon's 3rd timeout of the half, which means they have no more left.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
All right, 4th and 27 from the Raider 5 for the Raiders here. Line up to punt. Dylan Weiskopf will be just inside that back end zone line. Got left side will be 0, Albert Bamrick on the gunner, and right side looks like it's Dallin Sullivan. Snap coming from Becker's, good snap, waist high. Solon brought pressure, didn't get the ball. 4. Maddox Kelly back there catches the ball at the 35-yard line, fair catch. Good coverage there by the Raiders getting down the field. 30-yard punt will allow Solon to start at the 35-yard line. 1st and 10, 43 seconds left. Got to keep them in bounds, get them down, do all the things to make sure this half expires. Defense can do it. Our defense looks like it's the same as what it has been here. Gibson Scott, Albert Bamrick, Cale Bailey, Charlie Hoffman, Bowen Stratton, Dallin Sullivan at the back. You got Sawyer Kirby and Noah Banos at your linebackers. 3-man front. Ball's thrown quick out to the right side here to Milliman. Gibson Scott shoves him out of bounds. It'll be a quick gain. A little bit of time off the clock, but not much. Gains 9 off that right side. Nice quick hitter there. Good job getting out of bounds too by Solon. Good job Gibson keeping him short of the 1st down though, so shoves him out, stops the clock, but it'll bring up 2nd down. A little bit of a switch there with the Raiders going to 3-man front. Brady, Carson, and Dylan. There's Grady Weegan coming back in. 4-man front here as we get a little closer to the end zone. Stop the run if they try to do a draw. Low snap back to Campman. Quick out. Did a good job scooping that off the ground, getting it out to Maddox Kelly. Maddox Kelly picks up the 1st down. Gain of 5 yards there. 4 yards. Converts the first down, stops the clock again. 35 seconds to go. 4 seconds on that play, getting out of bounds, stopping the clock. Raiders are going to have to try to get him down in bounds, keep that clock moving. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the Raider 22. Campman runs the play in off the side here. Hooper and Gordon to his left, Milliman and Kelly to his right. Snaps off, ball's on the ground. Oh, but it is picked up by Tripp Johnson, who's lined up in the backfield. But you know what? Good job by the Raiders. Out of timeouts here for Solon. They got to get under center. He's going to snap it and kill it. Carson Greer trying to dive under center there and get the pick, but Campman was able to bounce it just outside his fingers. Great idea by Carson, just trying to dive through the legs there and get the hands on the ball. Be 3rd and 9 from the Raider 21. 21 and a half seconds to go. Big opportunity here for the defense. Keep them in bounds, get them down short of the sticks. Half could or should be over before they can get another play off. So great effort here by the Raiders defense, trying to keep this game where it is. We have Milliman and Kelly to the right, Gordon and Hooper to the left. Tripping balls up to the left side. That's going up to Hooper. Hooper, ooh, that's going to be a close play. Ooh, they ruled it inbounds. Hooper was able to go up over Cale Bailey, and Bailey right there. Hooper, just like last week, going up, getting the ball. And it'll be a touchdown for the Spartans to make the score 20-7 with 15 seconds to go here in the first half. Gordon and McKee coming on for the extra point. Kick is no good. The extra point is missed. All right. Let's hope the Raiders get a chance to make that one hurt later here in the game. All right, parents, fans, grandparents, everybody who's a fan of the Williamsburg Raiders, please join the Williamsburg Booster Club. They provide so much for our student athletes. We get uniforms, equipment that they can use. Current project that you'll see is to the west end of the football field. They're going to build a new storage shed to help keep everything that we can that our student athletes need in there. It'll give us an opportunity to expand our store, our apparel, so you can buy apparel at all events here at Bob Murphy Stadium. Also, if you've noticed the new press box at the baseball field, that was great investment by our Williamsburg Booster Club, and we always keep our athletes looking good. When you look good, you play good, and fortunately, thank you to great community support, we've been able to outfit our Raiders with some of the best gear that there is and continue to support that. So if you are able, please support the Williamsburg Booster Club, wburgboosterclub.com, or you can Google it because that might not be exactly right. McKee's going to tee it up here and kick off. We have Grady Weegan back. He's going to squib it right up the middle. Good job by Charlie Hoffman just jumping on that ball. Good awareness. Stop it. Get as much yardage as you can here. Raiders do have 2 timeouts, 14 seconds. We've shown the ability to go over the top early in the game. Able to hit Albert Bamrick on the first drive of the game for that touchdown. Hopefully we can stretch something out, 14 and a half seconds, give it a whirl, get some good blocking, and let Rogan throw the ball down the field, and then get the kickoff after half. We'll see what the call is here. Looks like I formation, Cale Bailey to the left, Grady Weegan to the right. We got tight end Dylan Scott on the right side, and we are going to take a knee and head to the half. So at the half, it will be the Solon Spartans 20, your Williamsburg Raiders 7. Good competitive game so far. Beautiful night for football. We'll be back for the second half. We're going to turn it over to the Williamsburg Raider Marching Band that should have an exciting show here for halftime. We'll be back in 20 minutes. Enjoy the halftime show.
And your Williamsburg Raiders 7. Here tonight for your halftime entertainment is the Blackout Dance Team. Blackout will perform a dance to the song Crazy in Love, choreographed by Captain Kendall Jepson, Peyton Scott, and Lily McCarty. The dance is a combination of hip-hop, jazz, and kick style. You can catch the team's next performance at the homecoming festivities in October. Let's welcome Blackout. You can catch the team's next performance at the homecoming festivities in October. Let's now another big round of applause for Blackout. Good evening, Raider fans. The Raider Marching Band is excited to introduce their 2025 field show, Long Live the Queen. The show features music from the Netflix original The Crown, featuring the Queen classic Killer Queen, Royals by Lord, and will end with an on-field coronation to crown their next monarch. The Raider Marching Band's own direction, Leah Grant, directed by Tom Landeros, and features tour guard choreography by Jen Lane. Long Live the Queen! Joey Landeros and Jade Gonzalez. Is your band ready? Raider Marching Band, take the field.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, shining over a river. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. VSET seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Shannon Slockett at Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are
with 1 rushing yard for the half. Pretty clean game from the standpoint of penalties. Just the ineligible man downfield on Solon in the first half. No penalties on the Raiders. Biggest difference in the game right now would be third down conversion. Solon has converted 4 of 6, while the Raiders have converted 0 of 6. And on fourth downs, the Raiders have gone for it 3 times, converting twice. Pass yards. Solon is at 168 on 11 of 13 passing, so Eli Campman continues to be efficient. Rogan Ackerman efficient in the first half also, 6 of 8 for 66 yards. Rogan has 1 touchdown pass, and Campman has 3. All right, this past week for Raider Athletics, it was a big week here. Raider Track and Field hosted the Raider Invitational for their cross-country meet. The junior high girls finished 4th, with Harper Weingarten setting a course record. In the J-High meet, Miley Driscoll finished 2nd. Junior high boys, 1st place also, with Elam Teat finishing 2nd and Hudson Steinkamp finishing 3rd. JV girls and JV boys both also took 1st place. The varsity girls took 3rd, and the varsity boys took 3rd in theirs. Varsity boys medalist was Marcus Perkel, varsity girls medalists Channing Becker, Maddie Gorsh, and Eddie Axmere. Congratulations to the Raiders. That's a great start to the season. Good showing at their home meet. The Williamsburg volleyball team continues to be on their hot streak to start the season. 9-1. They hosted a triangular last night. They took 2 from the Jefferson Jayhawks and 2 from the Linn-Mar Lions. Like I said, 9-1 on the start. They're doing a great job. Looked good last night. West Delaware was the other team here, but due to conference affiliation, we didn't play them. And the Raiders are back here, taking the field again. Look like they're ready to go. Get warmed up here. Minute and a half August 28th versus Newton and Tipton. The Raiders finished second. Newton had 97 points. The Raiders had 54, and Tipton had 17. Lots of upcoming events this weekend and next week for the Raiders as we get set here. Tomorrow, the Raiders will be hosting that event was freshman volleyball, 9 o'clock. The Raiders will be hosting here in Williamsburg. Varsity girls swimming and diving will be at Muscatine tomorrow. On Monday, September 8th, the Williamsburg football team, JV, will travel to Spartan Stadium to take on the Solon Spartans at 6 p.m. Next Tuesday, September 9th, the cross-country teams, all levels, middle school and high school, will be at Grinnell for the Grinnell cross-country invite. Freshman volleyball on September 9th, Tuesday, September 9th, we'll play Benton here. So will JV and varsity. The freshman game will be at 5, JV at 6, and varsity volleyball at 7:30 versus Benton on Tuesday, September 9th. Thursday kicks off J-High football season. The 8th grade football team will be home versus Solon at 4:15 Thursday, September 11th. The 7th grade boys will travel to Spartan Stadium at 4:15. 7th and 8th grade volleyball kick off their season also on Thursday, September 11th. 7th graders will host South Tama at Mary Welsh Elementary, and the 8th grade volleyball team will travel to South Tama and play them at 4:15. Next Friday night, this Williamsburg football team will travel to PCM. The number 6 ranked in 2A PCM Mustangs for a varsity match only will be at 7 p.m. Next Saturday, September 13th, swimming and diving at the Waterloo West Wahawk Invite. Varsity boys and varsity girls cross country next Saturday, September 13th, will be in Cedar Rapids. And volleyball will host their varsity volleyball tournament at 9 a.m. Saturday, September 13th. Monday, September 15th, the 8th grade volleyball team will host Vinton-Shellsburg at Mary Welsh Elementary. 7th grade girls will travel to Vinton-Shellsburg. Girls swimming will host here 5:30 p.m. Junior varsity football will host PCM 6 to 8 on Monday, September 15th. Tuesday, September 16th, the 8th grade football team will go to Grinnell. Junior high cross country, boys, girls, varsity boys, girls, JV, varsity, all of them will be at Oskaloosa Edmondson Park. And that is September 16th. And volleyball, freshmen through varsity, will be at South Tama Community starting at 5 p.m. Thursday, September 18th, the 7th grade football team will host Grinnell here. Bob Murphy Stadium, 4:15, freshman volleyball through varsity volleyball at Fairfield on September 18th. The next home game for the varsity Raider football team will be here versus Xavier, number 1 ranked team in 4A. Next couple of weeks will be a great challenge for the Raiders, good opportunity to get better. But as we line up to kick off here, it is 20-17 Solon. McKee will be kicking off, kicking from right to left on your screen, east to west. Wind appears to have died down, so should not be a factor here in the second half. Hopefully the Raiders come out. May have to throw the ball a little more. Dallin Scott was doing a great job. Opened up the game with good yardage, but we've kind of been stymied since then. McKee goes, kicks here. It's going to be taken by the up back there. Dallin Sullivan is going to get it out to almost the 30-yard line there. Grady Weegan was deep. Kick was short. Dallin did a good job taking control, returning the ball about 20 yards. Raiders will take over 1st and 10 at the Raider 30-yard line.
Dallin Sullivan returns. Calamatee's kick.
All right, Raiders break the huddle. We've got Beatty to the left, Weegan and Stratton to the right. That's Weiskopf lined up fullback. Ackerman takes the snap, fakes the handoff to Dallin Sullivan. Nice move there by Rogan, makes 2 guys miss. Picks up 8. Stop by number 5, Caden Hooper. Good job, Rogan, getting to that outside, making a guy miss and getting positive yardage on the first play here of the second half. All right, offensive line's coming out. We have Kyler Wade, center. Right guard, Carson Greer. Right tackle is Aiden Beatty. Quick flip outside to the Grady Weegan. He's going to pick up a first down. Good for 3 yards there. Nice tackle on that outside edge by Ethan Olch. Before Grady could get too much more there, he had an outside area he could have ran to. Good job one-on-one getting him down. But Raiders do pick up a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the Raider 41. All right, Rogan getting back to the huddle here. About 12 seconds left on the play clock. Kyler do a good job hustling up. Receivers get to the line. Stratton, Weegan, we got 5 on the play clock. Raiders hustle in, get the ball snapped with 2 left. Same play we used to open the drive. Good job staying up by Rogan, getting to the edge. He is forced out of bounds after a short gain. Number 8, Ethan Olch again, making another tackle. That's 2 times we've called his name on this opening drive. Both of those plays by Rogan. Kept him for no gain. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. All right, Caleb Blasina at left guard. Griffin Becker at left tackle here as the Raiders get over the ball. Right side tight end this time. Strong I formation to the right. Pulls it back. Rogan, quick out. Solon sideline calling it for incompletion, and the official agrees. Quick pass out to Cale Bailey. Had his hands on it initially, but it was broken up. We'll bring up a 3rd and 10 for the Raiders. Is the outside shut off again? Okay, perfect. Nope, you're good. I was like, all right, here we go. 3rd down and 10 for the Raiders from the 41-yard line. Weiskopf in motion to the left side. Ackerman takes the snap. Good job avoiding pressure. Grady Weegan with a nice catch right at the 50-yard line. He's going to be just short. It's going to be 4th and 1. That was a good ball by Ackerman. Great job keeping his feet inbound by Grady Weegan. Going to set up 4th and 1 right at midfield. Let's see what Austin Blythe decides to do here. Looks like the Raiders will go for it. Quick to the line. We've got Bowen Stratton, Albert Ambrick. All right. Albert Bambrick, okay. And quick snap there. Looked like we were stopped at the 50. Grady Weegan stopped at the 50. That'll be a turnover on down for the Raiders. A minute 48 in here. Quick snap. We looked a little disorganized to start with there. Looked like we had the play, though, lined up that we wanted, and Solon did a good job getting a push right up the middle. We were unable to pick up the first down, so turnover and downs. Spartans take over at midfield, 1st and 10. Campbell breaks the huddle. He's got Milliman and Maddox Kelly. Off to his right, low snap, hands it off. Good job breaking through there. Grady Weegan. And Dylan Weisskopf with a quick stop. He's going to stop him for a loss of 3. Brings up second down and 13.
Tackle for a loss of 3 yards on the play. Tackle for loss made by Dylan Weisskopf and Grady Weegan. Second down and 13 for the
All right, break the huddle here. Campman, low snap again. Rolls out to his right, fires right. Looks like Milliman on another catch there. Been a favorite target tonight. Cody Milliman doing a good job finding spots, finding soft spots, sitting down, getting open. Defense is there, just finding those windows, getting the ball out fast, doing what he's supposed to. Brings up 3rd and 4 for Solon at the Raider 44-yard line. Got Kelly in motion here. Ball snapped, high snap that time. Gonna string him out, try to push him out to the left side. Great pursuit by Dallin and Sawyer Kirby. Great job, boys, stretching that out, pushing it outside and getting the stop. It'll bring up a 4th and 10. 6-yard loss on that play.
Loss of 6 yards, tackle for loss made by Dylan Weisskopf, Dallin Solon, and Sawyer Kirby.
All right, looks like Solon will line up to punt. We've got McKee to punt and Albert Bamrick deep. All right, they're running the guy on late here. Personal protector coming out late. Still 8 seconds till they snap the ball. Good snap, slightly to his left. Raiders back to second guy off. Ball bounces off of one of our guys. Short punt, tried to field it. Looks like they're going to call it a fumble and a recovery for Solon. That is the Raiders' first turnover of the game. Even the battle up at 1. Solon will take over here. 1st and 10 from the Raider 20. Good effort there. Just ball was short, ran into traffic, and unfortunately mishandled the punt. So competitive game, as we'd expect, especially with the history. Raiders have won 3 of the last 4 in this series, but all the games have been close. Campman, quick handoff there to Kelly. Kelly's going to get up the middle. Gains 5. Tackle by Dallin Sullivan. Bowen Stratton in there. And Weisskopf, Hoffman. Whole host of Raiders in on that tackle.
Pick up a 5 yards on the play. Second down and 5 for the Spartans from the Raider 15.
All right. Campman breaks. Got trips to his left. Sending Kelly in motion back to the backfield with him. Probably going to be looking up top if they pass the ball. Nope, they're going to run it quick. Quick hitter right up the middle again. Good job by that defensive line closing the hole. He's going to gain 2-3 yards here. That was Kelly again. Brings up a 3rd and 3 from the Raider 14.
Kelly, the ball carrier.
Good job by that middle defensive line. Malachi Williams, Grady Weegan doing a good job. Dylan Weisskopf in there on the stop also. Big 3rd down here for the Raiders. Hopefully they can get the stop. Kelly in motion, high snap. Oh, Kelly just takes it off of Campman's hands, but great pursuit by Sawyer Kirby to get the stop. Gonna drop him for a loss. It'll be now 4th down. Loss of 4 yards there. Good pursuit getting through there. We had 2 Raiders get through. Snap was high. Looks like the Spartans are going to attempt a field goal here. McKee will be lining it up. Grant Gordon on the hold. This will be a 34-yard attempt. McKee. Raiders lined up. See what they do here. Kick is up. It's going to be short. Lands just middle of the end zone, so he was about 10 yards short there. Great job getting off the field there by the Raider defense, putting a hole. Good job getting over and getting off the field. The Raiders will take over 1st down from their own 20-yard line. quick. Do we have anything?
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that...
All right, Ackerman back out here with the offense. Under center, Dallin Sullivan, Sawyer Kirby behind him. We have Cale Bailey in motion there, throwing the ball out to Bailey. Good job, makes a guy miss up the right sideline. Good job by Rogan Ackerman getting out there. Cale Bailey making an adjustment, making a guy miss, picking up the Raider first down. First play there. Good job getting out of the hole. Going to get out to the 34-yard line. Nice 14-yard pickup on the pass. It's a great play call. Hooper with the tackle there, pushes him out of bounds, but not before he could pick up more than enough to get that first down. All right, we got Kirby back in the backfield there. Weisskopf to the left. Snap, Rogan looking up top, gonna go get it up top. Trying to go up top to Grady Weegan. Looks like it was intercepted. And we got two guys down, one Spartan, one Raider here. Grady's down. We'll get them some attention here, and we'll jump to a commercial.
Bellin Construction, Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning has been a proud Raider supporter for over 30 years. Our family-owned and operated business also takes pride in serving the Williamsburg area and surrounding communities. Whether you need us for new construction, remodels, plumbing service calls, or HVAC replacements, we have the experience it takes to get the job done right. From our crew at Belland Inc., go Raiders!
Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings has been turning ideas into beautiful homes for over 86 years.
Quality, style, and a fun shopping experience are what Ullman's is known for.
Come visit Ullman's in Williamsburg and see their vast selection.
And remember, there's always free delivery. Stop at Ullman's Fine Home Furnishings in Williamsburg today and stay as long as you like.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
Come take my hand and see the world around you. The time is right, just let the light surround you. And step by step you feel it coming alive. The feeling deep down inside and you've got nothing to hide. To reach the top you've gotta keep on moving. Don't let it stop, just gotta keep on moving. I know you're doing your best, you're stepping up from the rest. Just keep on passing the test and then you gotta come high.
Pain, hands, feet, it comes and goes. Neuropathy, pain strikes, and another drug or surgery just won't do. At least talk to Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic for a consultation. It won't cost a dime. Agape has the only FDA-approved Class 4 therapeutic laser that just might be your answer. No drugs, no surgeries. Worth a call? Agape Chiropractic Laser Clinic. Call for a free consultation and start feeling better without drugs or surgery.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
There are places where people truly value relationships, where distance is measured in acres, and all roads lead to families on one mission: to provide for their loved ones, their community, and the world. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact the Klosterbauer Agency in Williamsburg today.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face.
All right, after the play, Ethan Olch with the interception for Solon. Solon will take over 1st and 10 from their own 36-yard line. Grady Weegan was the injured Raider. They're going to help him off here, get him some attention. We'd like to thank more of our sponsors: Croco Orthodontics, Ullman's Furniture, Green Top Landscaping, Sinclair Tractor, Fireside Winery, Chris Perez at Edward Jones, Bryant's CD Insulation, Agape Chiropractic, Laser Clinic, and Hills Bank. As the Spartans take over here, 5:52 left in the third quarter. Quick handoff to the middle. That's number 9, Lewis Buck with the carry. He's going to gain 4.5 yards out to the Spartan 41-yard line. It's going to bring down 2nd and 6 from the 41. Looks like a little confusion there for Campman. Looking at the sideline, getting the play call. First half he was running over there and they were telling him. This half looks like they're doing a few more hand signals. Try to get him to the line quicker. All right, it's Kelly in motion. Fakes the handoff to Kelly. Good job. Way to stay home by Dallin Sullivan. Nice tackle. Going to tackle Eli Campman for a 1-yard loss. Going to bring up a 3rd down and 7. Good job reading the play, not getting his eyes on the backfield. Stayed home, kept the contain, and made the tackle one-on-one on the outside. Great job, Sullivan. Spartans come to the line. They got cluster of 3 to the right. Hooper on the left here. Snap, looking over the middle, throws the ball to Hooper, who came off the left side. Caden Hooper takes the ball for the Spartan touchdown, 61 yards. Came off the left slot, just a drag route across the middle, opened up, hit him in stride, and Raiders were unable to get him to the ground. There's that big playability that he had last week coming out. Good job, Campman. Finding the... Dallin Sullivan came off the field injured there. There was a collision, friendly fire over the middle as they were going. After Hooper, McKee lined up. Gordon with the hold. Ball is up. And the PAT is good. That will bring our score to 27-7. Solon up 27 to 7 on the Raiders. 4:24 to go in the third quarter. Raiders will have the ball when we come back.
Well, we had our first baby.
It is beautiful or handsome.
Oh, it's a boy.
We're interested in life insurance.
And we bought a bigger car.
Yeah.
Bigger car. Here is your plan. Goodbye.
When protecting your future, count on a human. Only a Farm Bureau Financial Services agent will sit down with you for a super check and together create a plan that works for you. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Contact Shannon Slockett and Wendy Yelland in Williamsburg today.
We've got Albert Bamrick deep. Number 12 is in there. That's Sawyer Griner. He's at the 20-yard line. Kick goes deep. Bamrick's going to have a chance to return this. Gibson Scott, number 1, coming across the right side. Looks like we had a right block set up. Flag comes in on the play. Bamrick's going to get tackled at the 12-yard line. Let's see what the penalty is. White hat in the back, threw the flag down about the 12-yard line where the Raiders have the ball to start, but we are going to get an illegal block in the back on the Raiders. That'll back us up. Should be half the distance to the goal. Raiders will start at the 6-yard line. All right, still plenty of time left here. Just got to get the offense moving. Shown glimpses of ability here. I believe Dallin Scott, the running back, is back out there. That's good. He was helped off after that long touchdown by Hooper, but he's back out there, so that's a good sign. Looks like they're still working on Grady, but hopefully we'll get him back here soon also. Rogan runs the play in, lets him know what we're going to do. Keel Bailey off to the left. Bowen Stratton to the right. Kirby. Dallin Scott in the back. Dallin Sullivan just made it back out. Spartans wanted a safety. They didn't get it. Last week the Raiders had 2 safeties down at Keokuk. Not going to give one up here. Dallin Sullivan was tackled for a 6-yard loss. Looks like it'll be 2nd, 16 from inside the 1-yard line. Good pursuit there. Had a strong left with Sawyer Kirby in there. Solon was just able to get some pressure in there, slow him down before he could get started. Looks like maybe a tush push here to get some space. It's going to be Rogan Ackerman here, falling forward, getting about 1.5 yards on that to bring up 3rd down and 14.
Rogan Ackerman, the ball carry on the quarterback sneak. Tackled by Tyler Jensen.
Going to run the play in this time. They left Rogan out there. Instead of running him all the way over here, they're going to run the play in with Albert Bamrick. Brought Bowen Stratton off the field. Looks like it'll be Kale Bailey, Albert Bamrick, Dylan Weiskopf, Sawyer Kirby, Dallin Sullivan is your skill guys. Got twins left. Tight end to the right, I formation, quick handoff to Dallin. He's able to get out of the end zone. Good pursuit there by Solon Spartans, but he was able to fall forward. Gonna bring up 4th down. He was hit in the end zone, but able to fight forward, keep those legs churning. Gained 1 yard. Gonna be 4th down, 14 from the 3 for the Raiders. Not a lot of space here for Dylan, but he's got those heels just inside that white line. He's averaging about 30 yards a punt tonight. Hopefully he can knock this one over the head of the returner standing at the 34-yard line. That is a nice high ball. It's going to be caught at the 39. Kelly made one guy miss, dives forward inside the Raider 25-yard line where the Spartans will take over. With 2 minutes to go here, it is Solon 27, Williamsburg 7. Spartans take over here inside the Raider 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Quick handoff up the middle. 21. Stecker with the carry. Malachi and Carson doing a good job getting that one stopped before he got going there in the middle. Stopped him for a 2-yard loss. It will be 2nd and 12 from just outside the Raider 25-yard line. Good job getting that negative play to start the drive here for the Raider defense. Hopefully keep the pressure on Solon, get the ball back here. Minute 25 left in the third quarter, clock running. Game's still well within reach, just need to get a couple defensive stops. Play action pass off to the right side by Campman. Positive yardage here, went to Kelly, gain of 2. Looks like Weiskopf and a
Campman's pass is complete to Maddox Kelly. Typical 1 yard on the pass completion. Tackle made
and Sawyer Kirby in there also.
And Carson Greer brings up third down to 11 for the Spartans.
Third down, big third down here. Hopefully the Raiders can get the stop, get the offense back. Third down and 11 from the 24. Probably 2 down territory here. I'd expect Solon to try to get something quick and then go. Campman rolls out to his right, a little bit of pressure, sits down. Gibson Scott has a hold of him. He's going to be close to that first down. Stopping the clock, so it looks like he may have gotten it. Nope, we're going to stop it and go for a measurement here. See if it is first down or third down. Good job, Gibson Scott. Gordon with the reception there.
Official timeout for measurement.
Get a measurement here and see what they say, but hopefully fourth down and short for Solon inside the Raider red zone here. It is going to be fourth down and about 6 inches here, so they'll spot the ball.
12 yards on the pass completion, brings up fourth down and inches.
All right, 30.7 on the clock, 25 on the play clock, so they do have to run one more play here in this quarter. Hopefully the middle of that defense, Malachi, Carson, Brady, Dylan, Sawyer get a nice push back, push them back, take over here. Campman's going to go under center. He's got 3 backs here. Hard count. He tries to fall forward, sweeps off the left side of his center. Yep, good push initially there by the Raiders. Stopping the clock. They'll spot the ball and then they'll decide. Yep. Signal the first down there. Good push by the Raiders in the middle. Just he was able to fall off the left side of that center and fall forward. Didn't even gain a yard, but he only needed a few inches there. So good execution. Both teams just was able to win the line. And that will be the end of the third quarter. We'll be back for number 4. Raiders down 27-7.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old here, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, old mountain mama, take me home, country roads.
We've always been a family that thinks about spend, save, give. It was refreshing to find a financial company that echoed that mentality.
With Thrivent, it's more than just about gaining financial confidence. It's about how you can use your resources to create change in your community. It's been a relationship that's created a whole exponential amount of good.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. V-set seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local precision planting dealer today.
Again, drops back.
From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together
unbelievable amount of devastation.
All right, Raiders going to take over here, 1st and 10. Their own 15-yard line. Great to get a stop there, keep the game in hand. 3 scores possible here in the 4th quarter. Coming out, Bailey to the right. Got Dallin Sullivan, Sawyer Kirby in the backfield with him. Quick handoff. Sullivan makes a guy miss. Stiff arms another one to the ground. Oh, had a hold of the back of his helmet there. Dallin's still going to pick up a few yards. Tackled by number 2, Nick Gurdon, but not until he picks up 5 yards.
Second down. And 6 for the Raiders from their 19-yard line.
We'd also like to thank Infinite Oasis, Corey Urian, Precision Ag with Landon Wade, Southeast Iowa Insurance, Justin Gingrich with Ambient Financial Group, Casey's, Wellman Cooperative Telephone Association, and Williamsburg Smiles. Bowen Stratton in motion to the right. Ackerman rolls right. Good blocking. Throws a real good ball out there. Kale Bailey with a nice catch. Going to pick up the 1st down for the Raiders. Get out of bounds. Stop the clock till the ball is spotted again.
Ackerman's pass is complete to Kale Bailey.
Gains 8 yards there on the pass. Nice job getting that wall formed. Ackerman did a good job getting his shoulders turned. Great pass out to the sideline. Bailey's looked good tonight. Getting open, doing a good job, getting space, awareness, knowing where he is on the field. And a good ball to that sideline to stop the clock for just a little bit here. All right, Ackerman takes the snap. Sullivan stumbles in the backfield, but still able to gather his feet and pick up 3 or 4 yards there. Maybe getting a little dewy out there as the evening cools off a little bit, but Sullivan stumbles, still picks up 4. 2nd down and 6. 31-yard line, 10.5 to go. Big drive here. Hopefully Ackerman and Sullivan can keep them going here. Find the open guys, march down the field. Play action pass. Unfortunately, 15, James Thompson unblocked off the edge. Didn't bite. Was able to get a hold of Rogan and drop him for a loss here. It'll bring up 3rd down and 12 from the 25-yard line.
Loss of 6 yards on the sack. Brings up 3rd down and 12 for the Raiders from their 25.
Bowen Stratton runs the play into Rogan here. Noah Banos, Albert Bamrick, Bowen Stratton to the right, Dallin Sullivan in the backfield, Kale Bailey off the left, Rogan rolls right, looking downfield, scrambling. Ooh, he's going to pick up not enough for a 1st down, but see where they spot him here after a 8-yard gain.
Went out of bounds at the 33-yard line. Brings up 4th down and 4 for the Raiders. Pick up of 8 on the run by
4th and 4 here. Looks like Coach Blythe is going to go for it here. 9.5 to go. Got to get some offense. Can't run the defense back out on the field. Got to get going here. 13 seconds on the play clock. You can see the offensive line itching to get this 1st down, ready to block. Snap to Ackerman. Good. Steps up. Pocket kind of collapsed there on him, and he was taken down. It will be a turnover on downs. Myers with the sack, and they will take over at the Raider
27-yard line.
28-yard line. So 1st and 10, Solon at the Raider 28. Good job, Solon, just dialing up the pressure and getting some heat up the middle. Rogan unable to sidestep it. Gets the turnover there for the Spartans. Defense comes out ready to go, though. Hopefully 3 and out here. Turn the field back over. Raiders will be all right. Handoff, quick hitter to Brady White. Loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Tackle for a loss of 3 yards on the play. Tackle for a loss by Dylan Weisskopf.
So Kirby, Dylan Weisskopf teaming up there for the tackle. Going to be a long 12 just outside the 30-yard line here. Twins left, handoff up the middle again here. It's going to be number 9, Lewis Buck with carry. He's going to get back to the original line of scrimmage. Carson Greer with a nice tackle there. Elias Shawn's also in there, bringing up 3rd and 10 from the 27. Both teams have all 3 timeouts left. A lot of ball game to play if we can get off the field here on this 3rd down. I would expect that Solon's going to look at Hooper or Milliman on the outside. Both of those guys have been good big targets here. May want to keep the clock running though and hand it off again. But we'll see here. Campman rolls left, looks across the middle, throws the ball deep over the middle. Maddox Kelly catches the ball at the 1-yard line, able to run in from 27 for the touchdown. That brings the score 33-7, Solon up with 8 minutes and 8 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Just snuck behind the defense there, and Campman, being a good quarterback that he is, was able to find it, flip it up over there, and Kelly was able to get his hips around and get into the end zone. So McKee will line it up here. Gordon with the hold. And flag on the play here. Looks like an illegal substitution call, but we'll see what they do here. Illegal substitution on the defense. Be half the distance to goal. They're going to reset. Looks like the Raiders had 12. Illegal participation. All right, so they'll go half the distance to goal. Looks like Solon's decided they'll go for 2 since they only have to go 1.5 yards here. Raiders run the defense back out there. See what they have. Campman gets the play. It looks like Brady White, Connor Dunn, and Kelly in the backfield here. Snap it. Ooh, got pressure initially, stretching him out to the outside. Great job by the boys running him out the edge. Bowen Stratton, Gibson Scott, and Carson Greer. Great pursuit there, guys. Good job getting him out of bounds. 2-point conversion is no good. 33-7.
Traditional seed meters need continual adjustment to plant accurately, which leads to skips, doubles, and ultimately lost yield. VSET seed meters singulate seeds accurately without any adjustments, resulting in perfect seed placement throughout your field. Contact your local Precision Planting dealer today.
What do we have left in that one? Precision Ag? All right, McKee has us teed up, ready to go. Albert Bamrick deep, Dallin Sullivan and Gibson Scott at the 15-yard line. Sawyer Kirby at the 25. See what he does. Last time we went this way, he squibbed us here. Deep kick here, back to Albert. He's going to get a chance to return it from the 5. Set up to the right. Makes one guy miss. Good job, Albert, getting to that outside. Going to get outside just past the 25-yard line. where the Raiders will take over 1st and 10. 8 minutes, 1 second left in the game here. 20-yard return by Albert Bamrick.
20 yards on the kickoff return by Bamrick. Ready to begin 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line.
All right. Rogan breaks huddle here. Cale Bailey, Bowen Stratton to the left. 4 wideouts here. Dallin Sullivan in motion. Swing it out to Dallin. Open field there. He's going to pick up at least 5 yards. Throws the shoulder into the defender. Number 10. And number 8 on the tackle there. So Jonathan Thompson, Ethan Olch on the tackle. Sullivan's going to gain 9 on the pass to bring up 2nd and 1 from the 34-yard line.
Tackled by Luis Clark and Jonathan Thompson.
Noah Banos, Albert Bamrick to the right, Cale Bailey, Bowen Stratton to the left. Gibson Scott in the backfield. Rogan's going to run. He keeps it. Good job, Rogan, getting up through the middle there. Good blocking. Made a couple guys miss. Going to pick up the 1st down and give us a chance here. The clock moving. 1st and 10 from the Raider 41. 6-yard gain by Rogan there on the QB keep. Good job, Gibson Scott, setting the block, getting up through there. All right, Sawyer Kirby checks back in front of Gibson Scott. Cale Bailey, Bowen Stratton to the left. Dylan Weiskopf to the right, tight end position here. Shotgun, snap, play action pass. He's looking deep. Oh, flag's going to come in on that one. Multiple flags. Bowen Stratton was going up for the ball. Looked like the defender just lost where he was. Bowen did a good job going up for the ball. Let's see what the call is here. Pass interference on the defense. Yep. Going to give the Raiders a 1st down. Good job, Bowen. He's going for that ball.
Pass interference penalty against Solon. That's a 15-yard penalty, which will be good for
15 yards here on the penalty. Puts us into Spartan territory. Raiders 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. All right, keep it going, boys. Let's go. Cale Bailey, Albert Bamrick to the right. Sawyer Kirby, Gibson Scott in the backfield. Dylan Weiskopf on the left. That's Albert in motion. Toss out to Gibson off to the right side. Nice jump cut. Makes one guy miss. Going to get to the edge. Shoved out of bounds by number 7, Will Brandt. But not before he picks up a Raider 1st down. It's going to be a 13-yard gain with a nice toss play. Getting to the edge, making one guy miss. Showed some good wiggle there.
Gibson Scott, the ball carrier. Picks up 13 yards on the play, and that's good for a Raider.
1st and 10, 31-yard line, 6.5 to go here. Pushed out of bounds, so the clock stopped. That helps the Raiders out, gives us a little more time here. I formation, Bowen to the left. Quick hitter to Sawyer Kirby. He breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle. Good job, Sawyer. That was that quick hitter that was so effective last week at Keokuk. He was able to get 7 yards, 6, 7 yards right there. Good job, just right through the middle real fast. Broke a couple tackles, spun off one guy. 2nd and 4 from the Solon 25. Good job by Sawyer keeping the feet churning and making a guy miss. Ackerman breaks the huddle here. I formation again. It's Bowen Stratton in motion, rolling left. Sets his feet, rolls back to the right. Good job, boys. Good job, Rogan. Nice work. Still up, still working for space. Nice work, Rogan. A little pressure off that left side, able to escape, evade back to the right. Turn something into that there. We gonna gain 2 yards, I believe.
Tackled by Hunter Sontag.
It'll be 3-yard gain, 3rd and 1. Good job, Rogan, getting back to that backside, making a guy miss. 22-yard line here. Handoff up the middle. Gibson Scott. Looks like he got the first down. He did. He got down to the 20-yard line. That'll bring the Raiders into the red zone. First down and 10 from the Spartan 20. Just quick. Did exactly what he needed to, knew where he needed to go. Got the first down. Convert. Now give yourself a chance. Bowen's getting the play in here.
Tackled by Dylan Branscombe and Louis Fox for the Spartans. First down and 10 for the Raiders from the Spartan 20.
Break the huddle. We got Bowen to the left, Albert to the right, Sawyer and Gibson Scott in the backfield, Rogan under center, Dylan Weisskopf out there. Toss left here. Gibson sets up his block real nice. That was a great job. He's going to be run out of bounds. Hey, that might get it. Yep, there comes the late flag for throwing him down out of bounds. He picked up 12. The penalty will be a late hit out of bounds. He'll get us down inside the 5-yard line. Opportunity to score here. Good job, Gibson, just slowing down. Let Sawyer get out in front of him, set up his block, acted like he was going to cut back inside. Sawyer sealed the outside. Gibson was able to get there and get 12 yards. Great job running back, patience, and then having the speed to blow off through there. All right, so it'll be 1st and goal for the Raiders at the 4-yard line. Keep this going, build some confidence going into next week. This would be great. All right, Twins left. Rogan drops back to pass. Pump fake, makes it go. Almost made him miss, but he was able to hold on. 75 up the middle. Dylan Branscombe with a sack. Rogan pump fake, ducked under him, but his long arms were able to hold on to Rogan's back of his jersey and keep him there. Going to be a sack back to the 13-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 13. All right, Albert ran the play in. All right, Cale Bailey to the right with Albert Bamrick in the slot. Pistol formation here. Play action, going to dump it to Sawyer Kirby out of the backfield. Sawyer fighting, got inside the 1. They're going to mark him down just inside the 1. Great play call there, sneaking Sawyer out from the fullback position. Gains 12 yards inside the 1. We're going to get a 3rd and goal from inside the 1 here. Gibson Scott, Sawyer Kirby in the backfield, Albert Bamrick, Cale Bailey, wideouts, and Dylan Weisskopf at the tight end position here. Nice, there it was. QB keeper, touchdown. Rogan falls in there. Great job, Rogan, getting that touchdown. Gets the Raiders back on the board. Brings a score 13-33 with 2:44 to go in the game. Line up for the PAT here. Keegan Kendall. He doesn't have a holder right now. He's looking at the sideline. There we go. Rogan's back in. Rogan had to adjust his gear before he got out there to hold for that one. Helmet looked like it was kind of adjusted after that touchdown, so Rogan came off the sideline, got it adjusted. He'll hold. Griffin Becker with the snap here. Snap's good, hold good, sneaks it inside the right side to make it 14-33 with 2:44 to go in the game.
Every home has a story, and for us, it's about the excitement on a young couple's face when they get the keys to their first home, or the happiness of watching a growing family purchase a home with a bigger backyard for their kids to roam. It's about the attention to detail of a new build and long-time dream finally taking taking off. And it's about the satisfaction of making the home buying process simple and smooth for a family looking to get back to their roots in the country. Apply in person or through the FTSB Mortgage Express app and let us help start your story. Come see us.
Nolan should be dressed, but we won't get into that. We're back. All right, 2:44 to go here in the game. Solon 33, Raiders 14. Again, we'd like to shout out to all of our sponsors tonight. Thank you very much. We appreciate your support, appreciate the support of the community. Exciting game here. We have number 38 for the kickoff here. Colton Troyer drives it down. It's going to skip, bounce around. Nice. Picks it up. 17 Milliman picks it up at the 10. Tackled at the 19-yard line. A late flag coming in here from the back. A little skirmish. We'll see what the call is. Starting to get a little chippy out there after that Ackerman touchdown. His helmet was adjusted. A couple guys were having a conversation in the end zone. It's going to be a penalty on Solon. Been a pretty clean game up until this point in time. Block in the back at the 20. Should mark them halfway back, so Solon will take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line. So some not quite final stats here, but 3rd down conversions right now. Solon sitting 6 of 11, Williamsburg 3 of 11. Rushing, the Raiders have done a great job on defense, keeping Solon to negative 5 yards in the game. Great job on that rush defense. Speaking of that, Campman snap, hands the ball off. 33, Hunter Sontag. He's going to bring that to positive yardage with 2.5 to go in the 4th quarter. But great job by the Raider rush defense. That was a 12-yard pickup on 1st down. Raiders have 59 rushing yards and 109 passing yards. Big difference right now. Solon, as we thought, trying to air it out a little bit. We do have backup quarterback. I have not caught the number yet in there for Solon. We'll see right here. Number 18 with another handoff to 33 again, Hunter Sontag. 18 is Luke Deek with the last few snaps here in the game. 2 minutes to play. Dykey, okay. Luke Dykey, thank you for the pronunciation. 10 yards again there for Sontag. Brings up 1st and 10 from the Spartan 32. It's like getting some guys some minutes here toward the end of the game. Raider backup defensive line in there. Secondary looks to be starters, but D-line looks to be getting a break here. Those guys really put in a heck of an effort tonight. Sawyer Griner with the tackle there. Hunter Sontag carries the ball. 2nd down and 6. He gains 4. Yeah, like I said, great job up front by the offensive line also. Just a couple plays here or there. Some big conversions, a 6 of 11. 3rd down, a couple of real deep balls on 3rd down converted. Raiders were in position, just unable to capitalize here. 54 seconds. Looks like both teams are just content to let the clock run out here. Another handoff up the middle. Whole gang tackle. Good job, boys. Way to swarm to the ball. Brings up 3rd down. It's going to be 3rd and 3 from the 39-yard line. And they do not have to snap the ball again. So we thank you for joining us tonight. As a reminder, come support Raider Athletics this week. We do have some home meets here I'll remind you about. Get out here, support the Raider student athletes. Thank you for your support as always. And Go Raiders, but we will see you back here from Bob Murphy Stadium in 2 weeks when the Raiders take on the Xavier Saints. Tonight's final, Solon Spartans 33, your Williamsburg Raiders 14.